And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Now, can he get on the end of this one? He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Malcolm. Vital intervention. Well, that was incisive. Mitrovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Lee. And support available. Joao Teixeira, making sure nothing untoward happened. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. Joao Teixeira. Could be troublesome. Amadou. And he takes it on. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Now a decent position. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. Well, full marks for getting past him. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. Player in the way again. He's in control of the situation. Effective challenge. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lodi, and the flag does go up, offside. A good vision there. Retaining possession proving difficult. Malcolm. What can they do from here? Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And playing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. One goal apiece here. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Counter-attacking chance. In search of space. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Getting forward. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... All week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And support available. Really getting stuck in. Lee Chung-yong. He must finish! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over it comes. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Brozovic, chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. What can he do with it now? Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Pass and move. Their opponents really struck. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Could be dangerous. He's using his strength to good effect.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mane, is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Making progress. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now what can they do from here? Mane. And here's Brozovic. And able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lot to like about that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Ronaldo. Advantage played. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And clears the danger. Promising position, this. Ronaldo! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Won-sang. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. . 20 minutes remaining. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? Mane. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kang. Bojanic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to cross. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Mane just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Laporte with a block. Body in the way again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Read it well, cleared it well. Nice looking move, this. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And teammates to play it to. And having a go! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a textbook interception. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And a throw-in forthcoming. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Outrageously skillful. And an astute piece of defending. Space afforded him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moving the ball forward with purpose. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. He has teammates around him. João Teixeira. Amadou, giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gustavo. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Leonardo. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Amadou. Well, possibilities inside the box. A fine block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, a really good run. Chance to cross. Well, that was incisive. Will it be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Possession one. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Good use of advantage there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Delivering it. Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Throw-ins given. And they will make the change now. Leonardo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Wu Ji. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Leonardo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, beaten easily here, but stout defending when it mattered. Gustavo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Huge block. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Ten minutes left for play. Lee. Targets available, cross comes in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Leonardo. And an astute piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Has the strength to hang on to it. Cho. High quality defending. And back to Kang. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Joao Cancelo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The delivery. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lingard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Great opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Chance to play it in. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, very effective play in possession. Joao Cancelo. An attack full of promise. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, great block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Oh, could be! Just cutting off the supply. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jesse Lingard. And a body in the way. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Salem Aldosari. Aldosari. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jesse Lingard. Well, space for them here. Crossing possibilities. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lingard. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he finish? Oh, good save. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they do from here? And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, it has come to nothing. Good pass. Malcolm. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a neat move and able to close down the shots. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Malcolm. Trying his luck. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Danger still on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might have potential. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pulls it back. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Wu Ji released it nicely. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to do damage. And a good-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. And he keeps going. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. And that is how to block. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Could play it in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Toney. Gabri Veiga. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. João Teixeira. And losing possession. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be dangerous. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And a creative look about this. A chance to whip it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Dangerous looking attack. Al-Johani. Majrashi. He had to react, and did. So a half an hour remaining. Al-Johani. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Just the clearance that was called for. Amadou. An alert intervention. Mahrez. How about the cross? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they hit on the break? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Vega. He has teammates around him. Mahrez. A very timely interception. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. How can they find a late leveller? It needs an accurate cross. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Vega. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Vega. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Albirekan takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Laporte with a block. And an astute piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Simakon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's gone over the line. Laporte. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mitrovic. Oh, blocked it! Brozovic. An effective challenge. Can they create something from here? And an effective clearance. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Laporte with a block. Well, no damage done. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a tidy challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angles it back. It looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. It's with Laporte. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm, and threading it through, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Brozovic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. Lodi. firing it in. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. They favoured a short one here. And played in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. But he's gone short with it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Laporte. This looks promising. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And they will make the change now. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession given away, unfortunately. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Into the final 20 minutes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And there to intervene. And support available. And playing it through. And he's got and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Otavio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he's in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Malcolm. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Al-Najai. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. This looks promising. Ronaldo. On to Otavio. He's blocked it. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lodi. Oh, denied by the post. And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kang Sang-woo, Darian Bojanic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Kang. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jesse Lingard. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Jesse Lingard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? So a throw in here. Chance to cross. Lingard. In a decent position now. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Ko. And the emphasis is on creativity. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Cho. Now Lingard. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. Decent position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Darijan Bojanic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Good-looking move. Well, strong play here. It was on its way in. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Lee Chung-yong. Cho. Lingard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Moon Seon-min. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a significant block following that cross.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And taken short. And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Won-sang. Kang. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Huge block. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Delivering it. Sound piece of defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Lingard. Cho. That's a good-looking pass. Lingard. Can he take the chance? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Could be threatening. Nice looking pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gustavo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brozovic. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played in by Brozovic. It might still be problematic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the danger cleared. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. Oh, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gustavo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he read it well defensively. Leonardo. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gustavo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Options in the centre. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Brozovic. Losing possession a bit easily. Gustavo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Laporte. Plenty of support here. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Gustavo. Leonardo. Chance here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Al-Ghanam. Laporte. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Prevented the damage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Ten minutes left for play. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Gabriel Zinho. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brozovic. Good distribution. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Ronaldo. Pulls it back. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Mendy. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Galeno. Kessié has it. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him! He got a good palm on it. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing a real will to win the ball. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Intercepting it intelligently. Al-Johani. Can they get in behind them? A fine use of the ball. Veiga. On to Mahrez. And playing it through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, this could really help the cause. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Galeno. Chance to cross. Mahrez. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really sound defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So back underway here into the second half. Kessié. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Promising attack, this. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. Tony. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. And a good take under duress there. Majrashi. Chance to run at them. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he saw the situation developing. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Renan Lodi. Into the advanced position. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Vega. Could be a chance to break here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Galeno. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Now he must favour the cross. Surely! What a block! Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He has time to play it over. No, high quality defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Superb stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just can't get it past him. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great defending. Moving forward effectively. Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Neves. Salem Al-Dossari.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Lodi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a chance for him on the flank. And teammates to play it to. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. And possession given away. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kang Sang-woo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lee Chung-yong. Is this the moment? Couldn't grab hold of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Bono. There's still just one behind here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Will he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Joao Cancelo. I must say, this looks promising. Trying to open them up. Milinkovic-Savic. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Smuggled away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. All even, but will it stay that way? Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Can't miss, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Walker failed to hold it. Bastoni. Tonali with it. It looks promising. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kane. Guehi. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Walker. Foden. Nicely blocked. Barella. Federico Gatti. Samuele Ricci. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Walker. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And Rashford. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Getting into position to collect it. Could play it in. Rashford. And Bellingham. A very timely interception. Giacomo Raspadori. And support available. Ricci. Might lead to a chance. Thwarting him. Oh, could be. It's still alive. And clears the danger. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And with that, the first half comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity.
Jones. Phil Foden.
Now Harry Kane. Foden. A long way out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not messing around with that clearance.
Barella.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Moise Keane. Wonderful block. And he takes it on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Bellingham. Now with Rashford.
Kane. Kane!
Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones.
Simple catch, really.
Giacomo Raspadori.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing into the middle. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Rashford.
Declan Rice. And Rashford. Rice with it.
Jones.
Phil Foden now. Well, this could really help the cause. Foden. Brilliantly blocked. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Raspadori. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori.
Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Declan Rice.
Bellingham.
Now Harry Kane. Rice with it. A very good tackle.
Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella.
Decided to come in from the flank. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. And the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Just cutting off the supply. And France with acres of space to attack. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Delivered into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leon Goretzka. Can they find a gap in the defence? Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Well, great read there to intercept. Leon Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Body in the way. Not showing good vision. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aurélien Chouameni. Olise. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And defensive play to be applauded. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Dembele on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Gets his glove on it. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. The fans are shouting, shoot. It should be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. And a significant block following that cross. Superbly read and executed. Sané. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And playing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Mbappe. Well, high quality defending. Breaking at pace. Kimmich. They need to get bodies back. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joshua Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. A good and fair challenge. Koundé. And into the last 20 minutes. Olise. Mbappe. Chances on. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And Germany recovering possession well. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Koné.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. France were unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense the goal is coming.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Terrific block there. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. And Upamecano. Sadio Koné. Michael Olise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And Morata's in the vicinity. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, opting for the short corner. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cleared away comprehensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wasteful from Portugal. Fabian. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Fabian! Able to close down the shot. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leao. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedri. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Morata. On to Morata. Fabian. And keeping it out. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. And Diogo Costa has it now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Subimendi. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedro Porro. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bruno Fernandes has it. A very effective challenge put in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. High quality defending. Chance to cross. Fabian. And drawing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Morata is up there. And the problem not completely solved. Fabian. Genuine chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Minge. Ronaldo in with a chance. Fabian. Morata. Cucurella. Williams. Morata. Oh, good use of the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nico Williams. Can he take advantage? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. Nico Williams. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a disappointing free kick, a long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Gonzalo Ramos. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And options in the centre. Ronaldo! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Leao. Now, who can he pick out? Good work from Spain to win back possession. And continues his run. Torres. Pulls it back. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Di Lorenzo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Bastoni. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to cross. Martinez. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barella. Barella has it. McAllister. Now can they make something happen? Has a go! Oh, magnificent reaction. And the short option preferred. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Just knocked it out of there. Messi.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Alvarez. Martinez.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo.
Good movement. And options in the centre. Couldn't get it through.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Ricci.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And knocked out of there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Raspadori. Moving into the advanced position.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. "30 minutes left for play. Barella. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Good idea. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And time for the change now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Martinez. De Paul. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they will make the change now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Good through ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Cleared away comprehensively. And support available. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Firing it in. Is it going to be? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
De Paul. Messi. Molina.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Nicely timed tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Victor Mbappe! Brilliant save. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leao. Stopped a surefire goal. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. They might be able to get in now. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Committed challenge. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Electing to shoot. No way through. Olise. It looks promising. And that is offside. Conceição. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Determined defending. Leao. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And saved by the keeper. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good clearance. Ronaldo. Just couldn't get it through. Mbappe. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out of play for a throw-in to France. He has time to play it over. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? To jump in front. Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Mike Maignan. Chouameni. Quadio Kone. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. He can't hold on to it. Chouameni. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Bruno Fernandes has it. 30 minutes left for play. Fernandes. Ronaldo! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Firing it in. Huge block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So making the substitution now. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliant pass. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Read it superbly to take back possession. And support available. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Giving it a try. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leao. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Correa takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Pizarro on the ball. Working so far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And no way through. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. His determination there for all to see. The cross is on. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Vidal. Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendes. It's with Isla. Regained possession. Aliendro. And threading it through. Closing down well. Big chance. And keeping it out with aplomb. Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pizarro.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now, who can he pick out? Firing it in. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Played in there. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, disappointing clearance. Isla. Terrific piece of anticipation. Another block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Succeeded in blocking it. Good bit of closing down. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Correa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Montiel. And a strong tackle. Pizarro on the ball. It's a neat move. Aquino. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Superb looking pass. A very effective clearance. 20 minutes to go. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Javier Correa. Dorados. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pizarro. It's with Paves. Correa. Esteban Paves. Well, not the pass he had in mind. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Lost possession. Palacios. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a tidy challenge. On the ball, Palacios. Chance to play it in. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Sosa. Palacios on the ball. Medina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. This looks interesting. The supporters want to see him have a go, and did just enough defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Now what can they do from here? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Oh, this is looking promising. And a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neves. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Excellent defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he find the net? That was a magical save, it was. And time for the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Thumped clear. Castro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they keep the ball moving. And crossed in there. Just too much loft. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Precise ball movement. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Santiago Askasibar. Plenty of options. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He got a good palm on it. Sosa. Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well,
Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Promising pass. And intercepting it. A decisive clearance it was. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Trying his luck. And blocked again. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And short it is. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. It's a perfect challenge. Ball is loose. Palmed away by the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to craft something. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner once more.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, nothing comes of it. He's given us away. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates around him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And an effective clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. A very effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's managed to get in behind. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It might be on for them. This could be it. Well, it might still work out for them. Comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving the ball really well here. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Might be a chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Struggling to keep the ball. Arroyo. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chance to attack using width. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, not away properly. This looks promising. And able to close down the shot. Now with Palacios. Could be troublesome. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sosa. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Octavio Rivero. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Jose Sosa has it. Decent position. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause.
Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Now, who can he pick out?
Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Nice looking pass. So a half an hour remaining. Arroyo. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence?
And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Caruso. Leone. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Arroyo. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Arroyo. And well positioned to clear. Caruso. Could be threatening. Can they put it away? Danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's opening up.
Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. All even, but will it stay that way? No-nonsense clearance. Losing possession here. Leone. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As all...
Real chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And dealt with it nicely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Surely the equaliser. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And foiled by the post. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Not an especially strong challenge. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javier Cabrera. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And possession changing hands. In possession, Perez. And Sosa here. He's given us away. Decent position. Fernandez on the ball. And the shot. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An attack full of promise. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa on the ball. Perez. And Sosa here. Baez. And delivered into the box. And the danger is averted. Well, strong play here. And possession given away. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. In possession, Perez. Baez. Nice looking move, this. And teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. And the post getting in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Baez. Well, they have the ball once more. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez. 20 minutes remaining. And Perez now. Cabrera. Careless in possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Now what can they do from here? He got in the way of that cross. Prevented the damage. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. Well, last line of defence, literally. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Five minutes to go. And Perez now. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Javier Cabrera. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be...
Surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Caruso. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Takes aim! And that's a very good parry. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. Losing possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. And a chance to level it. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, he looks threatening. Options in the centre. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And support available. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And scope for them to produce something exciting. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they know they need to stop him. Really getting stuck in. Leone. It's with Caruso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, they have it again. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Untidy in possession. He continues his run. Options in the middle. With plenty of time and space. A good and fair challenge. Arroyo. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Dixon Arroyo. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they still have designs on the win. But timely defending when it mattered. Perfect challenge. Brilliant pass. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he clears the danger. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get...
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Danger still on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Who can he pick out? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Facundo Colidio. Regained possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. And a fine tackle. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Fine cross into the middle. Fractionally over the top. Enzo Perez. Just knocked it out of there. Montiel. Passing it accurately. And losing possession. Borja. Marcos Acuna. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. A very timely interception. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Well, that one has promise. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Might lead to a chance. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Montiel. And Perez now. Borja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Aliendro. Acuna. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well read to win possession back. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And moving the ball nicely. And space to cross it. And a very good challenge. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. Facundo Colidio. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Promising pass. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. And he has options available. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Strong but fair tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And possibilities here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What a block! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Correa. On the ball, Palacios. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a certain goal. How can he take them on and beat them? Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Mendes. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Isla. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Medina. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aquino. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, tremendous block. Good looking move this. Has a go. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Aquino. Good tackle taken away. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isla. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, he's gone for goal! And pushed away to safety. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Esteban Paves. On the ball, Correa. Oh, big opportunity! Was an important piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, Carrillo! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aquino. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Long way out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking sequence. And an astute piece of defending. Easy save. Excellent vision. Very effective passing sequence. He's protecting it well. Oh, fine stop. Going short. It is to be a throw-in. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good tackle, take it away. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. Delivering it. And cleared off the line. Decides to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. High quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Under pressure, can he do it? Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A long way from the perfect pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good use of advantage. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. And the short option preferred. Fine cross into the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And teammates to play it to. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Five minutes left. Still pushing for a winner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mopping up defensively. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be in... Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Punched away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And you need your defender to take charge. And space to cross it. Well, let's see about the cross. It's a corner. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Cross fired over. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Not smooth in possession. Aliendro. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Acuna. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It was on its way in. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A routine save. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A very effective challenge put in. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and putting paid to the danger. Borja went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. What a vital intervention. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And players waiting in the centre, attending to his defensive chores. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What can he do with it now? That's a well-struck pass. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Petzela. And Perez now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a fine cross. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It might be on for them. Take it away. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nice weight on the pass. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And crossing towards the far post. Could still be dangerous. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. That is how to keep it out of the net. Opportunity. That was going in. Petzela. Alejandro. Can he play it in? Decent position. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fruitful-looking attack. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Good-looking cross. A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a chance for him on the flank. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of options. How about the cross? And he takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. It's a neat move. And the shot. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Miguel Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's enjoying space. Can he take the chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Armani. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Chance to play it in. Decent position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Will it happen for them? Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, Carrillo! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Great defending. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's given us away. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. How can they make one of these passes count? Has a go! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A very good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, a fine block. Enzo Perez. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Keeping the ball moving. Takes the shot. Huge block. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Aníbal Chalá. It's with Corozo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. Shaping to shoot. And the ball is loose. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Pressure applied. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Aníbal Chalá. It's with Corozo. Very quick thinking there. Great defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, nothing productive, really. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo. Now options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. Leone. It's with Castillo. Good looking move. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
I must say, this looks promising. And a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Really good interception. It's opening up for them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And taking it away. Now, what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rivero. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But then the one that goes astray. Now with Gomez. Gomez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Really vital interception. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately, and clearing it away. Palacios on the ball. Could play it in. Wonderful block. Can he finish this? Really doughty defending. Now with Palacios. It was on its way in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Getting the better of his opponent. Just straying offside. Shot attempted. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, danger here. Must be. He got a good palm on it. Medina. That's useful play. He got in the way of that cross. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could be troublesome. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Ball played nicely. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Delivered into the area here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can they take advantage? But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. I must say, this looks promising. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Electing to cross into the centre. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And played the pass well. Good looking cross. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now a decent position. Not away completely. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to block it. Unable to keep the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Just can't get it past him. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. And back to Cortez. Isla. Javier Correa. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. Vegas. Aquino. Plenty of options. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. It has to be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leone. It's with Caruso. Crossing possibilities. Did well to clear it away. Caruso. Incisive pass. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. On the ball, Mendes. Mendes has it. Isla. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It is a decent looking attack here. He has time to play it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearing it away. Isla. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chala. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Gomez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Anibal Chala. Ball retention so important. Can he play it in? It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Pizarro on the ball. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Here's Vidal. Isla. That's a nice-looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Corosso. Anibal Chala. It's with Corosso. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Dixon Arroyo. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Pizarro on the ball. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Esteban Paves. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He takes aim, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. A routine save. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Javier Cabrera. Now, who can he pick out? A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Baez. Oliveira has it. Doing well to keep possession. Could cross it in here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Palmed away by the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And unable to keep the ball. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, he successfully got past him. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And thwarted there following the cross. Timely intervention. Well, showing really good width here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked. Cabrera. Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. Borja. Aliendro. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How about the cross? Decent position. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Promising position, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perez. Baez. On attacking possibilities. And the post denied him. And nicely parried away. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Very effective passing sequence. And possibilities inside the box. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Playing it short. Preferring to go infield. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Top-class defending. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It's there for him, and not cleared away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Well, no way through. Sosa with it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Fernandes. Baez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sebastian Driussi. They are making headway. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good tackle. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Jeremy Frimpong. Given away by Guerreiro. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Across from Sané. Can he finish here? Dyer. Now with Goretzka. Sané. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. And Bayern have the ball once more. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, possibilities inside the box. Grimaldo. Can he do it? Stopped a certain goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Will it happen for them? For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Musiala. And he's broken free. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Grimaldo. Options in the middle. Garcia. An attack full of promise. And still pressing. And up for grabs off the keeper. Bayern throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Granit Xhaka. Long way out this. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Opportunity in the wide area. Crossing possibilities. Grimaldo. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, the supporters think it's on. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not out of the woods yet. And he stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Could be dangerous. Doing well to keep possession. And Patrick Schick now. Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's really well read. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Goretzka. Just can't get it past him. Kane. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, beating his opponent. Gnabry. Looking for a teammate. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ezequiel Palacios. Getting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Not a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. High quality defending. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Thomas Müller. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Schick. Will it happen for them? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Palmed away by the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thomas Müller. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Firing it towards goal. Pretty simple for the keeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Openda. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Brandt. Could be threatening. Gross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the danger is still there. Emre Can. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Simons. Zaiwald. And given away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Brandt. He takes aim. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Openda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Girassi. That's useful play. Could cross it in here. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Gross. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now how about the short corner? Zaiwald. And able to close down the shots. Nicolas Zaiwald. Simons. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Baku. Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rami Ben Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Can they create something from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Baku. Openda. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It looks promising. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Baku. Has eyes for goal. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Girassi. And into the last 20 minutes. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, potential danger. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brandt. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And drawing it back. His determination there for all to see. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mecha, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, lovely ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Zijwoud. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. It's opening up for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Could cross it in here. He read it well defensively. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. Playing it in and clearing it away. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Can someone get on the end of this? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. David Raum. Šeško. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Leon Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lima. Here's Kane. Sané. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Zijwoud. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Kimmich, putting his body on the line. Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Kane. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. David Raum. Promising position, this. Pulls it back. Big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Openda. Oh, he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Clearance needed to be better. Could be threatening. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Olis. Musiala. Well, that one has promise. Leipzig come away with it. Baku. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Excellent passing. Šeško. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And the keeper taking it cleanly. "15 minutes left for play. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. The chance is on. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guerrero. Really clever pressing. And playing it back. Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Olis. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, great block. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Looking for a teammate. Brandt. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Schick. And a chance for him on the flank. Wirtz. Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Might work out. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. The delivery towards the back post. Not all that convincing defensively. Schick. Oh, great defending. Brandt. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Grimaldo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Very effective passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt, can they nudge in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wirtz. That's a well-struck pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Plays it back. And swept off the line. Can they stop it going in? And no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Adli. Crossing opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Getting in there to take it away. Girassi. Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Can he create an angle? And that's a very good parry. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. They favoured a short one here. Svensson. On to Gross. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Chance to play it in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. "20 minutes remaining. Bensebaini. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Metscher. Just couldn't get it through. There to win it back. Pascal Gross. A really good pass. And an effective clearance. Schick. Wirtz. Might be a chance to break. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ezequiel Palacios. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Giovanni Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. And using his strength to shield the ball. Schick. It's got to be. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. He has teammates around him. Great defending. Going short. Really favours this position. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Gross. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. And keeping it out. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Got attacking possibilities. He must finish! And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Sané. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Intense pressure. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Great ball over the top. And still looking for space. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the problem not completely solved. Bensebaini. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Good through ball. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brandt. Defended it well. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. On to Sané. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can't miss, surely. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kane. Now the attack fizzled out. Mecha. Rioson. Emre Can now. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Girassi. And cutting inside. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kimmich. Musiala. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Valdemar Anton. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. A good and fair challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing fine vision. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Brandt with it. Julian Rioson. Brandt with it. How can they nudge in front late on here? Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Harry Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. Kane. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund.